What's up, guys? We're gonna pick up where we left off last night. We're getting close to ending this, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Should be able to finish this up before lunch, I hope. That's the plan anyway. Let's see here. Where did we leave off? I think we were looking for the cousin, if I'm not mistaken. Come on. Listen, survivor stories, soldier account. That's what we were doing. We got to go back and talk to the soldier. Right? Where is he? He's up here, so we got to go the other way. This is a pretty game. I mean, look at all those boulders and stuff. It looks pretty real. Where is he? He's up here. There he is.
Soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals that seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
All right. All right, 30 magic potions.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Alrighty, let's see what we got to go. Pull out. Gotta go way up there. What camp is this? Alright. So let's go to this camp and then we'll fast travel. And I didn't mark the camp. Dumbass. Do 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 do. Alright, now we're gonna go. Wait a minute. I know where this is. We've already had run-ins with these guys, didn't we? Now see, that's bullshit. That's one thing I find disheartening about this game is you can start shooting, you know, or attack the animals, and if you're a certain distance away, it doesn't register. I don't care for it. I won't say I don't like it. I'll say I don't care for it. Kind of curious what this up here is. Let's go find out. I mean, fuck, we're here, right? Ooh, blueberries. Nice little sitting area. Gotta fight these werewolves. It's a Witcher reference, in case you're wondering.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Okay. Can't get down? Seriously?
Bit of poison on my blade.
You gonna tell me I can't fucking jump down from here? Alright. It is what it is, I guess. Wow. It's clearly marked to be able to jump down, but you couldn't. Okay.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him? Let me throw him out this Renaigse and his Ilkdaren. May they receive this punishment for their arrogance.
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the Vorst Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Great, where is he?
Katisach. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her.
Who? Who the fuck is Afra? Oh, I bet that's that, I know who it is. It's that girl. The scholar that's on our team, I bet. So I need... Motherfucker. I need to go here and swap teammates. I think that's her name. I'm not going to swear to it. But if I had to guess, that's my guess. Let's see. Is that her name? Yep. Now I won't be able to find out how the fuck I got out so easy the first time. Where is he, over here? God.
Here is the body of Katasach. Could you examine it and tell us what you make of his wounds?
Of course. This won't be the first time I've examined a corpse. We note a great number of large, blunt force contusions, covering the entire surface of the victim's body. None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there any visible bullet entry points. Practically every bone has been broken in multiple places. The rib cage was torn open and then collapsed. The open wound reveals multiple perforations of the vital organs. Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed to a flame, no doubt. And we also note several patches of mineral residue. They seem oddly out of place in spite of the exotic insular origin of our deceased. I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow, but one thing is certain.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock that was without a doubt on fire.
Yes. These wounds are similar to those given by a heated cannon shot, though in a less regular fashion.
The dead soldiers we found had identical wounds. As crazy as this may sound, whoever is responsible for this attack is capable of wielding molten rock.
In any other circumstance, your conclusion would qualify you for an asylum. But I stand on the side of the improbable. The natives' powers reside outside the body of knowledge we possess.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair. What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Alrighty then. Let's get the fuck out of here. So easy getting out and getting in's a fucking pain in the ass. Dum, dum, dum. travel. Dum, boom, tick, 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 boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Honey, I'm home.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis Fair on the body of Katasach, the Donegat.
Katasach is dead. Under Vosh Dire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken according to a witness. And Katasach suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalis Fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Doren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Doren's camp.
Very well. I'll follow you.
Alright, that'll save us some fucking time of running back into. Where do I gotta go? Alliance Outpost. Oh, that's a little sitting area. I know where I'm at. Alright, so I need to go to my right and go around and go to this place right here. Now all of a sudden I can't. Come on, game. There we go. There's the werebubs. All right, final look. We're going to go Alliance Outpost. Post camp. All right.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this strength.
Okay, game. God damn. What is this, dead guy? Do 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 do. Gotta go to the right. And of course we gotta jump down.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Craft potion. Guess we might as well do that one too, right? All right. Cool. Let's do this. Do do do.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place.
Damn. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's her husband.
Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, ole hanamemen adestame haman. Dara vridenan tahanemo quate grenfen, linkui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam. De talugedon velam. De taragam buledam. De tatamenam reloidan. Adet alamen kante bij dam en antelem verfrapt dan.
Katasak! Help me! Please!
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one, Renaigse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice. I will need to return to his sanctuary in the north of the island. He must be hiding there.
You know where he is?
Yes, but I wasn't able to enter. I have one seed, but I need another.
Vinbar is a very powerful Doneigad, as well as being the High King. He has access to knowledge that even I cannot attain. He has seen the true face of Enol Mil Frichtim. His secrets must be well kept. And he would only have shared them with those he loved the most.
Yes, I must find Seda. She is certainly the only one to know which seed is needed. Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Alrighty then. Let's go to the camp and see if we can travel. We got to go talk to the High King's wife. Get her to tell us which other seed we need to be able to enter through the door. I need to... There she is. I need to see if I can talk to her.
Karans, could you help me once more?
There you go.
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Of course. I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go.
All right. Queen's Farewell. We need to go to... All right. Let's travel. Then we got to go back to her village, right? Yeah. See if there's anything to sell. We're almost at level 25. It's up 11. Sell. All right, we'll sell that. Health potion, we got what, 30? Magic potion 13. $2.99. What I'm talking about. Alright. We're back at her village. Let's go talk to her sister.
Shiora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iseld. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iseld, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly.
Where's this guy? I want to see if we can buy some shit. There he is right here.
Do you see anything you would like?
Buy. Ah, fuck. We ain't got but $20. It's 22. She can't wear a mask. Alright.
If you want to trade again, you know where
That was stupid. I didn't have it like $20. We gotta go way up here. Okay, game. Come on. Fucking A, dude. Let's make sure we're going in the right direction. All right. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is where all those things were that jumped out of the ground and we got to fight them. We probably have to clear that out is going to be my guess. We cleared out some, but we didn't do all of them. I think there was some creatures over to the right hand side. Blueberries. We need those to make magic juice. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of magic juice. Come out here and to the right.
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual.
How the fuck you get up there? Yeah, we can't climb up it. You can get down it, but you can't climb up it. We gotta go around. Alright. Fucking A, dude. Of course you gotta fucking fight one more time. Another blueberry bush. We need all the blueberries we can get. Every single one of them. Because we got a big fucking fight coming up.
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
I don't see anything peculiar.
There. Tenlands. This is not their natural habitat at all. We cannot leave them here, so close to the burial mound.
So now we gotta clear out everything.
See any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
All right. So there's a nest over there. There's a nest over there. And we got 3 skill points. So that brings on Storm. Don't ask me what it does. I don't know. Sends a shockwave cursing. Okay. Attributes. Mental power, correct. Yes. And talents. Vigor. Spells. Storm, Shield of Enlightenment, Magic Heal, let me see what that does. Just for shits and giggles. Storm burst. Storm. Oh, wait a minute. More blueberries. Here's the nest. Ah, motherfucker.
Let's see if we can ward off this fate.
Oh, look at that. It freezes all of them. Ah. Okay. Would you now game? Would you now game? Alright, that didn't go anywhere. Now this other side, when we went there last time, was pretty badass. So, yeah. Can't see a goddamn thing. All right, we gotta go over to their nest. More shit's gonna pop out. That. I'm really starting to get fucking pissed here. Can't see a goddamn thing.
These beasts will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
All right. So I guess we gotta go inside. Maybe sweep up a little bit or something. I don't know, dude.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
She wants me. All right. So what are we doing? I don't. Acquire. All right, so I guess we're going back out. I get the fuck out of here. Why didn't she just fucking tell us this outside? This fucking game, man. Guessing we gotta go here. Alright, so we gotta buy something. And then we got to make something.
Do you see anything you would...
Sell. All right. Purchase. I think we need 9 of them, but
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me. Atto on Almanac. Do you want to trade?
now we got to go make some juice. So we're going to go over to our camp. All right. What's your lotion? Well, how many are we supposed to have? We'll get 2.
We have all that we need. Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place.
At least we didn't have to fucking run all the way back.
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand? There. Everything is in place. Thanks again, on Almanawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living.
Alrighty then. Let's help this dude.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what... Could you accompany me to see Lady Moran?
All right, Vasco. Let's go see Lady Loreen Mirange.
Fuck, I thought it was going to, like, take me directly there, but no. Blueberries. Whereabouts? Here's the pond. Travel. Doom, doom, tick, 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 doom, doom. Up, up, up. While I'm thinking about it. Boom. New ring. Alright, now let's sell that ring that we have that we don't need. Sell. That's what I'm talking about. Can we use that necklace too? She can use this. She can't use that. Fuck. He can use that. All right. Let's see. He can use this. Fuck. I didn't know he had a ring. Damn it. Can I get that ring back? Give me that ring back. Oh well. Let's see. She'll take that. Can he use this? Oh, it's less. She uses a gun. Sell that. Yes. That's fancy. Ooh. Alright. Stop wasting time. Let's get the fuck out of here. Because it's kind of evident that armor doesn't really matter.
day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business, but that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful, but I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is. I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Don't worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other matter?
No.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Come closer.
Come closer, good people. The cure
Is he? Let's see. And there's shit everywhere we can pick up. Look at that. Boom. Are your boots worn through? Alright. Oh, I know where this is. This is like a little stall right here.
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madame Clerc?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastien? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern. And if you didn't come to do business, well...
I've got a hunch that your associate has brought you more problems than benefits. What would you say if I offered you some gold to compensate for your losses?
I see that you understand the struggles of a simple merchant. He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients, but I didn't receive any news from him after his departure. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible situations, I didn't try to get any.
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat. You'll find him in the Alchemist District. I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay for a valuable shipment and take charge of it. And with Bastien, anything is possible.
Thank you, madam.
Sounds like Bastien's a fuck up. Alright, let's just see if we can cruise around this way, right? Wait, where is he? Well, we gotta go. Up here and to the right. Okay. Oh, really? Right outside of fucking town, huh? Werebub's right outside of fucking town. Blueberry bush. Boom. That's what I'm talking. Doom, doom, doom. Where are we going? Oh, we going way out here. Mm-hmm.
If you come to do business, you should go upstairs. I am but a poor underling.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Farad?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to come here to do business.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but I don't know where he is. To be honest, our exchange did not exactly go as planned. And if you are his associate, or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver me a promissory note.
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise without payment?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain more guarantees.
What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. Why should that concern me? I'm not his brother. He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect that you're not telling us everything.
Oh, come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work in peace.
See if we can get something out of that dude downstairs, maybe. You look at there.
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left to do.
Why'd you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name is the only thing my boss talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses. Ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but far more subtle things.
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, it has been a living hell. I work using leftovers thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
50-50 fucking shot.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here? I am certain that any great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
Oh, you're right. Anywhere is
Worked.
better than here. My boss did not only curse the name of the man you're looking for, he also hired some thugs to find him and our shipment.
Interesting. I think we may need to have a few words with your employer.
If you could also tell him that I am resigning, then I won't need to go upstairs.
You again. I already told you that I do not know where the man you're searching for is.
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you could to find him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Does this document ring a bell? You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you rummage through my belongings?
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No. But please, understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this.
Tell us who these debt collectors are and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastian survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
Alrighty then. Let's see. We can just like. Okay. Oh. No fucking clue what just happened just then. Can we go over this wall, maybe? Wrong wall.
Here comes our
Let's see if you can ward off this threat. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Damn, I like that when you freeze everybody. I wonder what it's going to do when you upgrade it, you know what I mean?
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient Greetings. I immediately... I have... We also...
Have something crafted.
I was honored by your visit. Please, come back whenever you want.
So he's like right here somewhere.
Have mercy. I will repay. Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lord, please do.
Intimidate. Ask them if pay. Fuck
Here,
it, pay it.
take this and leave.
Thank you, my lord. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Come on, we'll leave you with your weakling.
I hope I never cross paths with you again.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me.
Don't mention it. It's only natural.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me. What a lack of tact. In any case, I am extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and Sea Given. It was a pleasure, sir.
Wait, that's it?
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
I don't fucking get it. That was it. Maybe we gotta walk out and he'll. Hey, appreciate fucking help. Yeah, that's
Thank
what it
you,
was.
Desarde.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all, everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted to be. A naught, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
Alrighty. Fuck it, let's go. Dead man's voice. Ugh. Where's my Cutter's research? There you go. That's what I'm looking for right there. Travel. All right, let's go find that lady. Find out which seed I need.
And so you have left the cavern, Renaigse. And here you are again.
I have no idea why you suddenly decided to shut us in there, but it matters little. I must know what second seed is required to open the door to the sanctuary. Now, more than ever, we must find Vinbar. He slew Katasak, and he holds my cousin captive.
Vinbar would not have killed Katasak. He respected him. And why would he bother with your cousin?
I have no idea why, but I know it to be true. The Tierna Hach Kadaktus revealed this to me. Would you accuse her of lying?
No. You are the one who lies like all the other Renaigse. And I thought that I could trust you. I should never have let you enter the cavern. And even less have allowed you to leave there alive. Eight more! Found the Dara
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Take a potion if...
Da 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 da. Who's this guy over here just standing here? $320. All right. At least we know what seed to use, right? Right. So where's the fast travel thing at? What are? So now we got both seeds. All right.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Ooh, level 26. That's what I'm talking. We got one of these. Level 28, level 29. Fuck, maybe we still got a long ways to go. I was thinking we were getting close to the end of this thing. Do do do. Aha! Found them. Cutscene.
King Vinbar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad!
Take it! You are too blind, too Renaigse to understand.
Leave him!
Bitch.
That's enough! Free him!
I cannot. Oh, source of life!
Free him! Damn it!
Come on now.
Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him quick. Constantine! Wake up, please! I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed.
Do 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 do.
Three days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day. Let me...
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the 4th time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Doneigada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Doneigada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictumen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they're going to name a successor.
All right, let's go. do, 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 do. Hey, maybe they'll pick me. You know what I mean? Let's make some, Wow. Hold on. And everybody's running around. You know, I am not even thinking about this shit. And that kind of sucks that I don't get to use a sword. But the playthrough of this, you can. You know what I mean? Alright, so... let's do this. Let's inventory. Put that in there, right? Huh? Chest. 429. Fuck it, we'll take it. We'll go. $429. All right, we can sell that. All right, sell. Purchase. Agility 4. 290. Up by 3. 420. Incompatible. Alright, so he's still good to go. Let's check guns. He's still got the best gun. All right, and we're bouncing. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta tell this dude.
Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, Karans of Katasach. We learned of his death. Andevosht Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King, Vinbar, is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing Katasach and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? Ker Tonsidach. What happened? How could a friend of Katasach do such a horrible thing?
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was at the point of killing my cousin, and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that reason that he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. but something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Teofradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wish to see Enonmil Frichtemann, and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
Undivorced Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Vladnit, Katasak, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Teofradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many, and there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelam seg.
Fuck it, let's go search this apartment and get that shit over with. Do, and all it's gonna do is, you know, complete it, and then we'll get bumped up in experience or whatever. Walk in like we own the place, you know what I mean? Why's this fucking pointing up? One's pointing up and one's pointing down.
goodness sake! This room reeks of alcohol.
Looky here.
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
They got whores in the basement, and they're supposedly all fucking religious and whatnot. That's just fucking priceless there, bro.
I don't have the key.
Looks like we gotta go back upstairs. Can't get in there. Key to the secret room. And that's downstairs. All right, let's go back downstairs. To that room that we didn't have the key to.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back? I think we have everything we need. There is probably a connection between these pleasure parties and the account books. Let's ask a few questions. We can...
I don't know who the fuck he was supposedly talking to, but... Question the prostitutes. I don't think I can get through here. No.
Can I get you anything?
I'm here for something else. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
If you wish. What would you like to know?
What can you tell me about a certain Candy Cane?
Candy Cane? Everyone speaks about him, or has heard of him, but no one really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about him.
You sometimes deliver goods to your big clients, isn't that right?
Of course. The rich don't like to get drunk among mere mortals.
And have you ever supplied anyone from the palace?
Yes, that has happened. It suits them.
And who places these orders?
Well, a steward, of course. Don't you know how things work?
A woman? Dressed in a long green cloak?
No, the steward is more discreet. On the other hand, the person in the big green coat, the steward speaks to her sometimes. They know each other or work together.
Do you think that the Mother Cardinal may have ever been here?
Are you drunk or something?
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
I think I went through the wrong door. I think I'm supposed to go over here. Yep.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. Even though I would prefer it wasn't the case. He's a sort of organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel have disappeared.
Do you know where I can find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information. Has the Mother Cardinal ever come here to place bets?
The Mother Cardinal? And why not Saint Matthias himself while you're at it?
I must be going.
Next time, then.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. right, so let me explain what I just got through doing. I went to the bathroom, and I came out, and I said, oh, let me sit down. Let me get some, before I sit down, let me get something to drink. So I saw my tea pitcher was almost empty, so I started to make some tea. Then I noticed dirty dishes in the dishwasher, or the, why is he still there?
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
On what would we be betting?
On the fights in the arena. You know,
And do
a
this.
few.
What is this arena?
It's a people.
I must be going.
So then I had to wash the dishes because you just can't walk away from dirty dishes. Where is this at? This is over here.
A feast for the eyes, late. So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
Special arrangement?
Here you are.
Thank you, my lord. I'll let you take your pick.
Thank you.
Look, a new face. Oh, but wouldn't that
All right, let's get this over with.
There are too many.
Sorry, this.
Why?
Are you?
You're right. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No, do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me, but I don't know them.
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else.
All
Apart
right, get
from
your
the
fat
clients.
ass out of here.
You can't even give me a single name.
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
Do you think that an important person from Thélème could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates. Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal.
You don't?
All right, evidently the fucking
Admit it, you must know more than your... It's virtually impossible.
Well, I want...
Please continue.
I don't want to implement... And you've but I didn't mention...
I don't even remember... Do you know someone who goes by the name...
Everyone does.
Have you ever...
In all honesty...
This woman in the green coat...
She always...
I see. Thank you.
Be sure not...
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. For some reason, I was standing on a table.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Yeah. Question the innkeeper. Hadn't we already done that?
Can I get you anything?
Look who it... I'm looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders.
always prime choice.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
All right, fuck
May the
this.
enlightened bless you.
We're done. Let's get back on with the main thing here. I could care less about the religious people of that. Where's my house? It's right over here. All right.
What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad news. Your High King Vinbar is dead.
Dead? And the first Tire. He was a good king in times of peace, but he was plunged into doubt by your arrival. He was no longer at his people's side.
Glendan told me that you would be one of those keen to replace him.
That's true. If Bloodnid was still here, I would have given her my votes and followed her into battle. But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what should have been done a long time ago. Drive away the Renaigse and take back our island they want to enslave.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are Onol Menawi. You will have to pick a side.
I see. If you were to be elected, I would need your help to allow me to meet Enon Miel Frichteman. Only he can help us cure the Malachor.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to drive away?
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the island of their own accord.
You have helped my people. You are our Karants as well. You can count on me to help you. Once I am the High Queen, I will lead you to the Sanctuary.
You seem certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must do everything they can to obtain it. Don't you agree? The old kings wore a legendary crown, which was lost during the war against the people of the sea. Whoever were to retrieve it would be chosen.
And you know where it is?
I believe it is located in the Tomb of the Kings. A holy place not far from the village of Vignamri. I do not know exactly where it is, but it is said that the path leading there is strewn with spears, and that the entrance is marked by a dead tree, and protected by a Nadaig Magaman. Do not worry. I will find this place and retrieve the crown before the election.
If I want to be certain of the outcome of this vote, I'd better go and get this crown myself.
Anything more?
I need to be going.
Seg.
Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Milfrichterman?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
I hope you and your allies share the same ideas. Because once the crown is on their head, we will have to follow their course.
You're right. It's a decision that's more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Let's go talk to all of them. Right? Because they're all probably going to have a fucking mission for me. And if I do all the missions, maybe I'll become High King. Huh? Five-head thinking there, bruh.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I'm the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Voshtire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegad. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tirfradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaisse brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become High King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaisse humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enonmil Frictamen in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enonmil Frictamen, and I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown, said to be a gift from Enonmil Frictamen. The one who became the first Guardian is believed to have taken it with him in death. If someone were to wear it in these troubled times, they would definitely be chosen by the others.
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial mound of the High Kings near the village of Vignamri. But it is said that the path towards it is strewn with spears, and that its entrance, situated near a large dead tree, is guarded by a Nadaig Magamen. It is a deeply holy place, and the Guardian will not let anyone enter without a fight. If you do decide to go there, fill your heart with humility and respect, for those who rest there were great men.
All right. So either way, we gotta steal that fucking crown. Right? Right. Where's the, there it is. Where are we going? Going over here. So we gotta go to the left.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Want to cast more spells?
All right, we gotta go this way somehow. Right through here. There's the spears. Okay, okay. And I'm guessing that frickin' thing that we're looking at right there above my head is going to be the thing we got to fight. No, wait, we already fought it, didn't we? Yeah, we already fought this thing and beat it. It's way over here. Can't go that way, so you gotta go this way. Fuck. But I've already been through here. And I think I've killed everything. Nope. Let's go. I don't think we can go straight. That slides down, doesn't it, towards us. I think we got to go this way. And now we just got to go straight. Now we gotta go over to this big thing.
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Teofradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monesenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterward?
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are on Almanawi. You are bonded to this land, not to theirs, no?
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it.
Let's go!
I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
So it seems indeed. We will meet again at Dorhad Genadu. Until then, Deirdre.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. And how do we do that? We turn to the right, go up these stairs, evidently. Whoops. Oh, you can't leave without fucking fight. Ah, oh, bullshit, dude. I call bullshit on that. I mean, you know, I should have been able to freeze them and then fucking leave without having to fight. But no, you can't. All right, so where we gotta go? We gotta go. Gotta go up and to the right. All right. Some big fucking spears if you think about it. Make sure I'm still going right. Yeah. All right, I got 35 of those, and I got 33 of those. We're good for right now.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit? Have you succeeded in convincing Mordoun, the king of Igugsop, to join our alliance?
Not yet.
We desperately need you to.
I regret to inform you that your High King...
Divorced Tire. He was a great man, although he left us a long time ago. But why have you come to notify me of such sorrowful news?
Glendan has informed me that you are most likely among those who will want to take his place.
It is true, and I will perhaps be able to obtain it. I understand that you may be worried about my intentions, but rest assured, I seek only to bring peace to our lands. Peace brings life and prosperity by creating an alliance with the people of the continent. The lives of our people will be improved and happier.
There is something I would like to ask of you, if you were to be named High King. I would be thankful if you could allow me to meet Enon Miel Frichtemann.
This honor is usually reserved for High Kings. Help me solve the problem that I spoke to you about, and I would be happy to help you in return. Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
All right.
Karantz, do you need something?
What do you intend to do now? Will you become the Doneigad of your clan again?
I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover by your side.
Tell her that you are glad that she'll stay a while longer. Tell her you would understand if she had to help her people.
I hope that you do not feel constrained to do so. I would completely understand if you had to go back to your people.
You are a noble-hearted man, and a true Onol-Manawi. Do not worry. I'm not staying because I feel constrained to do so, but because I like being with you all.
She wants me.
Especially with you. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
All right.
Concerning the crown.
Well, you carry in your hands the hopes of an entire people. My people. The one who wears it will be elected. You know that. Have you changed your mind? Or do you seek to humiliate me more?
I'm not here to humiliate anyone, but I must be assured that the one who is elected will help me meet Enon Milfrictaman.
I have already promised you this. The choice...
I need to think some more.
This is true, but be wary.
Should I give it to him? He seemed the most...
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so, you entered into one of our most sacred places. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of our people, and of your own history. This relic is venerated. The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named will help me meet Enon Milfrictaman.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here than a simple meeting. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits, the healing of wounds of Tifredi, and those of your own continent. But the decision is yours. To the son that was lost and refound on our island.
Take it. I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
Time of truth. Did I fuck up? That's the question.
Congratulations, Dunkus. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Miel Frichtemann?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'll be there.
I hope you have some cards or dice on you to pass the time, unless you'd rather go somewhere else.
Wait for 2 days and go directly there. Let's get this
There
fucking
you
over
are,
with.
How was the encounter?
Enon Miel Frichtemann welcomed me like a mother would welcome her child. I will have to meditate on everything he told me and think about the warnings he gave. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way. Once you are in the sanctuary, always stay on the right-hand path and keep a confident heart. Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of this place. Qua Aulam Seg.
All right, so keep to the right-hand path. It's only fucking one path. I guess if it forks off, you're supposed to stay to the right. See, that goes off to the left. It scared me. I thought there was a damn path to the right there. I thought I fucked up. I fucked up. Alright. So what we got here? It's a big fucking tree.
I hail you, Enon Miel Frichtemann. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if they only want it truly. They could be taught by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad, because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all followers. Flee, or you will be their victims.
Damn. So somebody followed me in the cave, is what he said. And now I gotta kill my
I
cousin.
saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right? Did you manage to get the answers you were expecting?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It's actually some kind of poisoning. And it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
Words that come from the heart of the island carry with them a wisdom, which may sometimes be difficult to grasp. If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance. My clan knows how to heal the earth.
Thank you, Dunkus. I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be a storm weighing down on your forehead.
It is true. But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me if I can help you. Qua aulum secarans.
Goodbye.
Alright. Camp area. Hello. Where is it? Right here. Because we're going to come back. I guarantee goddamn you on that. Boom. Gained 100 points. Look at that. Almost level 26. All right. Inform Constantine, so we got to go way down here. I bet Constantine was the guy that they saw run out of the freaking cave. Guaranteed.
My dearest cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and the Coin Guard. Quite brazen, isn't it? That they would send us an emissary after having tried to assassinate me.
The commander must have a solid reason.
That's what I hope. Your Excellencies, we're listening.
San Mateus has been sustaining particularly violent assaults. Our soldiers are exhausted. Soon it will be the inhabitants who will pay the price.
And of course, it is on their behalf that you dare to come find me.
The commander was hoping that, in the face of such a threat, you would forget our past differences.
Oh, how sensitive of him.
Sire, Hikmet is under attack as well. We are almost certain that this is a new maneuver of the Islanders. Governor Burren is hoping that you will accept to send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
My heart truly bleeds at hearing such tales. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. Regarding sending my cousin, he's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for his life, which is most precious to me. No. I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to him.
And of course, you also have the gratitude of the Guard.
Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island, and I was able to talk with Enon Miel Frictamen.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earn the trust of the pretender who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old, bitter man, but he was right about you. Tell me, who did you choose?
Duncus. He's the king of the village of Vigigador, and a Donegad full of wisdom.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary. It was an incredible experience.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret places on this island, talking to a god. What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and very powerful Donegad?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree. As strange as it may sound.
Fascinating. And I thought that gods were always old, bearded men. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from? Is it a curse that he cast upon the first settlers?
No. According to him, we are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the Earth so much, we have poisoned it, And the disease has contaminated us through the water that we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So, there wouldn't be an antidote?
He says that the Earth can be healed. That his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada. He also said that by healing the Earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
No. But it's true that the conversation ended abruptly. An intruder had managed to sneak into the sanctuary, and we had to flee to evade the wrath of its guardians.
An intruder, you say? Then I guess this sanctuary isn't that heavily protected. Your work really is exemplary. The entire continent should be thanking you. Is there anything you would like to tell me?
You told me that during the ritual with Katasach, you felt the bond he'd created.
It's true. And it was an incredible feeling. I felt like I was every blade of grass in that remote place. I could see everything, feel everything, and I knew that I could bend the trees to my will.
Do you still feel that way?
Yes, but in a more dull, muffled way. The first time, it was surreal and perfect. In fact, I don't know if there's a word for it.
The first time?
The first time it happened. Now it's as if I've become used to feeling this bond.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too...
I must take my leave.
Take care, and come back soon.
All right, so he admitted doing that more than once, is what the tree also said, that he keeps taking and taking the tree's power, right? So that was verified. All right, so what are we doing? Motherfucker. All right, fuck it. Let's go down. Where's she at?
Carence, I am glad you came to talk to me. I have something to ask you.
I'm listening.
What do the women on your island do when they really like someone? Everything is so complicated where you come from.
In my culture, we do not talk about our feelings. Especially not amongst nobles. Marriages are arranged more often than not.
I knew it. Never mind. I'll do it my way. Your body and your soul are speaking with mine on Almanawi. And if you feel the same way, I would love to spend some time alone with you.
I would love that too. Meet me outside my room the next time we're at the house.
I will be there. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
All right. We're at the house.
On Almanawi, do you still agree to spend some time with me?
Of course. I was waiting for this moment. Come.
We're gonna do the dirty. Maybe I should pick them twigs out of her hair, huh? Huh? Ooh, she's taking charge.
I have never met someone like you. On Almanawi. My heart has never beaten so fast for anyone. What about you? Do you think you are my Menundanem?
I hope so. Because I love you too, Siora.
Kairto. This is how we say I love you in our language. Koden nes greda komolai. Our two hearts beat together.
Aww. It's sad that I've got a girlfriend in gaming and I got shit in real life. Wow. Kind of sucks. All right, let's go talk to, I guess, the asshole that tried to kill us earlier, right?
Sir Desade, I'm glad to see that our past differences have not prevented you from coming.
Your emissary informed us that your city is under attack.
Our city and our lands. Hordes of animals are attacking us relentlessly and my men are exhausted. I received a message from one of our outposts. They say they can't hold out much longer. I am not a sentimental man. Deaths in combat aren't unusual. But I cannot accept that my men are being devoured by beasts which, as soon as they are killed, are replaced by more beasts. I want to know where this attack is coming from, who is leading it, and more importantly, I want it to stop. I'm counting on you for this, Desade. They say you have a talent for investigations. Go to the East Outpost and help them hold it. Seeing reinforcements should raise their morale. The officer in charge will undoubtedly be able to tell you where these creatures come from, and how to find their source. I'm not really used to saying this, but we really need help. So, please?
How could I refuse in the face of such a diplomatic effort? I will depart right away, and I hope to make it there in time.
Thank you, Desade. You are brave. Anything else?
I will leave you to your business.
Good.
Was it down? It's down that street. Okay. To the outpost. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I know where I am. Okay.
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
We're actually here to help you.
Are you the backup? We were starting to lose hope. I must admit that I was praying for more soldiers, but any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. And this will still have some...
All right, let's.
All right, let's wait.
Ready, weapons? There they are!
Bit of poison on my blade.
Potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Drink the potion.
All right, level 27.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go.
We have succeeded!
Mhm.
Bravo, soldiers! We have resisted. Thank you, Excellency. I do not know what would have happened had you not helped us. My troops and I owe you a hearty drink. Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago, in the hope that they would find out where the attacks came from. And first and foremost, why they are attacking. But I haven't heard from them since. I'm afraid I might have sent them to their death.
Could you at least tell me which way they went? I might be able to track them.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power to find them. Until then, try to hold on.
You be careful. Goodbye.
Alrighty then. Alright, so where are we going? Alright, so I'm maxed out point wise in Magicka. I mean, just saying. I am fucking maxed in Magicka. I need more willpower, so that gives me more magic. I get that at level 28. This, This is the one. Alright. Let's go to the campfire. To the campfire. Is that over? Yeah, it's over here. Campfire, to the campfire. Fuck it. At least there's something. Okay. Got magic potions. Magic potion. Do do. Love and devotion. That's how that song goes. All right. Looks like we're going to go here. I don't thought we'd get out of there. Right here. We're going down, right? Yes, we are. Down, and I guess we can go to the right here, huh? Big fucking deer. Not sure if this is a good thing with all these fucking berry bushes all right here in one spot. You know what I mean? Kind of unsettling to have that many berries.
The soldiers' tracks lead to the northeast. We should follow if we want to find them.
Got some bats. I hate fucking bats.
Let's go!
Man, being able to freeze everybody. Fucking game changer, bruh. Wait now. Wait, what? Is that over here? Yeah, it's like right here. Dude, there's a lot of these fuckers.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
What happened? You saved me. Thank you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these attacks.
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail and it led us to a large glade east of here. You'll find raised stones there. The ones which are worshipped by the islanders. There was a creature there. A beast so large and so ferocious. I've never seen anything like it. That's what must have been attracting the animals. We wanted to kill it, but it prevailed. All my comrades fell in battle against it. I fled. I had to inform the lieutenant.
And you were right. Don't worry, we'll take care of it now.
We took some notes and we drew a map as we progressed. It may be of use to you. Everything is in that chest over there. Here, take the key.
Da 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 da. All right, here we go. Right off the bat, we got some raspberries. We're gonna call them raspberries because don't know what else to call them. And we're gonna go straight forward. Looks like we may have a camp up here. Holy shit, look at these bastards.
Let's go!
Alright.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Why were these things smoking like in black? Did you notice that, chat? Huh? No? Just me? Alright. There was like a darkness around them. Oh, okay, you can't. Come on, game. You gonna be difficult, huh? Blueberry bush. We can make magic potions. Got a little chest action here. It's stupid to do it that way, but whatever. Fucking never ceases to amaze me. Stupid shit people do in games. Alright, got us our first count. Boom. Healing potion, magic potion, we're still in the 30s. We're good. At least I'm gonna call it good. That must be the
on my blade. Then let's go. Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
Come on, game.
It was this creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led.
Maimunundanem, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Just gonna see if what her thoughts were. All right, well, we got a oh, it's a two-handed sword. Okay, fuck. All right. Well, I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Well, that takes you back over to here. Okay. Kind of wondering. I hate leaving fog because that damn fog. You could have something in there, you know, like a skill. A skill place for you to go and get a free skill point. And in this instance, I'm saying no. Yeah, no. Fuck. What the fuck is this? Can't get through? Nope. Son of a bitch. So my cousin is causing this. Guaranteed. Guaranteed he's causing it. Guaranteed. All right. Magic potions. We need to find a store to buy more magic potions because you can never have enough when you're doing magic.
Commander.
De Sardet, to what do I owe this visit? You're back, and I hear that the attacks are over. You do have a gift. How am
Alas,
they
it is, sir. It resembles...
All right, let's...
I doubt no.
Find out who. Thank you. Anything else?
I will leave you to your business.
Good.
All right. Doink. There's the guy there. He's right there. Come
Don't
closer.
hesitate to have a
Come
rummage
closer.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking.
Okay. Sell.
Goodbye.
Fuck.
Don't hesitate to have a run.
Magic potions. 8 of them.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Let's take both of these. Right? Sell. 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 Because I can't use them. Alright. Motherfucker. Level 27. After this one, we should be like level 28 after doing this quest.
Lord de Sade, I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
I am ashamed to once again rely upon your kindness, but our situation is quite desperate, and you have proven such a valuable aid to us in the past.
How might I be of service to you?
Animals, creatures have been attacking us relentlessly.
Yeah. Animals, we got it.
Could you
She's
very
so
I
beg your
have you
according
but
to I was
you are and can
I at my employ.
I can in the
I
what
in
then?
What? Would you like
Captain?
You have we have
the name
for
the victim.
This is of course. Since you have been of such service to my captain, we must.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom.
Would you like to?
I have to go.
Look farewell, my lord.
All right. Fucking dragging on and dragging on. Relentless goddamn talk. Get to the fucking point. Get to the fucking point already, bruh. Alright. Going the wrong way, going this way. Okay, gang, fuck.
No magic left. Drink a potion.
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we've...
Our situation is... I don't suppose I need to warn...
Actually, that is what Governor Buren sent.
And I hope that he'd sent you. It looks like all we're good, but you wanted to ask me something.
Like I said, Governor Byrne is...
I'd like to see it. Indeed, I was... They were supposed to find...
Can you tell me which way they...
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything. You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive, but those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. Not to mention the fact that if this so, you can go and tell the Governor that if he wants me to help...
Maybe we can avoid going to the Governor and... There aren't many of us.
We were supposed to... If you can bring it to me...
Do you know where this material came from?
From your city, New Serene. It must have been attacked.
Very well. I will...
The three of you won't be able to... Please, hurry.
We're departing right... I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Alright. What are we supposed to fucking do here? Help the outpost. Going the wrong fucking way, Mike. God damn it. Do, 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 do.
Soldiers, are you the ones who are supposed to help me search for the caravan?
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to leave as soon as you wish.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We'll follow you.
Blueberries.
Tracks of a heavy carriage. They must belong to our caravan.
Let's take a closer look. This looks like the place the carriage left the road. There are also some animal prints. They were being chased.
They must have tried to escape them by taking this small path.
Let's follow them.
Do 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 do.
I hope that those who are accompanying the caravan are still alive.
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks, Mrs.
Is there a cow? Here? Nah. They're dead.
They're all dead. They were torn to shreds.
But the cargo is still here, and it looks like it's in good condition.
As for the carriage, it's damaged. And without it, we'll have a hard time transporting this to the outpost. It'll take a bit of work, but I should be able to fix that.
Make it quick. I'm afraid that the big...
There. It's a makeshift repair, but it should be enough to reach the outpost.
We'd do well to depart now.
Let's go.
Here you are. I don't know how to thank you. Our cargo has finally arrived. With this ammunition, we'll be able to hold back the assaults, and the medicines have already given a boost to 3 of my men.
It wasn't an easy task, so I'm pleased that all this has been useful to you.
Here, take this. This is all I can offer to thank you, but I give it gladly.
Thank you, Captain.
Now, can you tell me which way these trackers went?
They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Danae Exregao?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks, so I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them, but now our survival depends on it.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. I'll try to find your man and put an end to all this.
Good luck. And if my men are alive, send them back here, will you?
You can count on me. I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
All right. It's probably best just to go to the down fire, right? Travel from there. That's what I'm thinking. What are you thinking? Do. All right.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout?
Can't you tell?
He was worried. He wants me to help him put
Yes, they must be the ones. And these...
You may be... I know the leader of this.
Why didn't you inform?
Because I'm a diplomat. You should go back to the...
All right. Do 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 do. These fucking things are alive again. Alright, well, at least these weren't smoking, you know what I mean? Right, so we're going this way. Doom, 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 doom. I think we turn in here. Go over here. Through here, and boom.
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmed and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time. My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse. That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
A similar thing was happening west of the island. The animals were being led by some sort of guardian. It resembled a Nardaig Mnemen, but its skin was black and covered in ulcers.
I have never seen a guardian that fits the description you've given. I don't think they exist.
Could a Denaigad have done this?
You're a typical Renaigse. You don't understand anything. The Nadaig are our ancestors. None of our people would make a Nadaig suffer, even if their heart was black and full of resentment.
And yet someone or something is making the beasts aggressive here as well.
It's your fucking
And we must
cousin.
find it.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want this to stop too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come, follow me.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Ah, sure, now they're gonna let me.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Ragnar died?
No idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely, and you did what you had to do. Our Guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It resembled the other Guardian I told you about. As if they had the same disease.
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last. The attack should stop now. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaigse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries, and saw the giant creature attacking their camp. And we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Then, if we...
You! Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's get this shit over with. Ooh, I want that. Going to the left. Left, and this should be right over there. Right here. There it is. It's fucking 2 points. I mean, set traps, meh. Firearms, meh. This is level 31. This is level 29. Slightly increase the number of ingredients objects encountered. Allows you to craft bullets. Craft potions you and 0 lesser ingredients. Alright. How the fuck you get out of here? I'm going this way. I'm gonna jump up here. And we bear to the right. And it should go around. Alright. Doink. I wonder how long it's going to take for him to figure out it's his fucking cousin creating all this shit. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go get our... Let's see, we're at level 28. That should take us almost to level 29. It should be well over halfway. I'm thinking after we do this one.
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No, the animal...
Why did...
I don't... There is...
Well,
Would you like... I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
2,000 points gained. Seriously? Wow, I'm fucking pissed. That should have took us like almost to 29. Come on, game. Those were big quests. That wasn't some side quest bullshit. Alright. Talk to Constantine. Maybe this is where we figure out it's this fucking guy that's creating all this shit.
Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
We managed to solve the problem of the attacks on San Mateus.
Really? So, what was causing them?
The city and its outposts were continuously being attacked by animals. These beasts were led by a large creature that strangely resembled a mountain guardian.
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the High King did. It was calling the animals around it, and it seemed like it was transferring its disease to them before making them attack. I have never seen anything like it. And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation. Do you remember?
Of course. Don't tell me that a Guardian was involved there as well.
Yes. The governor was convinced that the attacks were led by the islanders. And yet they were being attacked as well. And it was by their side that I fought the creature. That time it was a Nardai Glenderman, a beach guardian. But it seemed just as sick. And it was also manipulating the animals to make them aggressive.
So, it would be some kind of epidemic affecting the Guardians. I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you've already done what had to be done, by eliminating those that were threatening our neighbors.
Perhaps. But I'm certain there's more to it than a simple epidemic. These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion, which requires an intelligence that they don't have.
You're exaggerating, dear cousin. The attacks you thought were coordinated may just have been coincidental.
You may be right, but I can't help thinking that someone is behind all this.
Do you really believe that a Denegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, this doesn't seem very coherent. But I see it's already quite late. If you'll excuse me, dear cousin. Regrettably, I must leave you.
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small personal matter to take care of, you see. Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no risk. Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles recently. See you later.
But why would he leave like that? Guard, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell me anything.
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force His Highness to accept our presence.
Recently? You mean this isn't the first time he's left without an escort?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
You better tell me everything.
But Fine. I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness's behavior has been very peculiar recently. He sleeps very little and goes out alone almost every night.
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed?
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us not to tell you about it.
And where does he go? I thought the days when he used to go from tavern to tavern were over.
He doesn't go to taverns, Your Excellency. From what I know, he goes outside the city.
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea. We saw him going north. That's all I know.
Are you certain? It would be a shame for you to be transferred to the protection of the mines.
Absolutely certain, Your Excellency. If you want to know more, I'm afraid you'll have to rummage through your cousin's belongings.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
He never was very reasonable. But it is true that these walks at night are rather suspicious.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Enon Miel Frichtemann had some truth locked.
How the fuck I got 10? I used 20 fucking potions. Ain't no goddamn way I used 20 potions. I guess I could.
Come closer, good people. You'll find all you need. Welcome. It's such a pleasure.
Hey, shut up. Sell. Purchase. Magic potions 8.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
See if this jackass got any.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
Forgot you can't buy anything from him. All right, well. If they ever redo this game, I hope they get rid of this part right here. From when you travel, it stops at that fucking midpoint.
It can't be easy to discover that your cousin has descended into madness. But we can't let him kill these people simply because he's afraid they might have seen him.
Holy shit, they're right here fighting.
May the trees on your road always bear fruit.
Thanks. You saved us. These beasts would have torn us to shreds.
These animals were strange, as if they were enraged. Thanks again, Renaigse.
I'm glad I could help you. And perhaps you can do me a favor in return. I'm looking for a young man, a Renaigse, but he looks a bit like an Onol Manawi.
Someone like you?
In some ways. But his marks are different, darker.
He's talking about the crazy Donegad.
Indeed, that might be him. Do you know where to find him?
No, we see him passing by around nightfall, but we don't know where he's going.
He walks along the path, often followed by some beasts.
He has a sinister look in his eyes. He scares me, so we stay hidden.
And you do well to hide. I think he's the one who sent these animals to attack you. Do you have any idea how I could figure out where he's going?
He could hide in the old house. He would see him passing by and could follow, couldn't he?
You're right. If you take this path to the right, you'll reach an abandoned house. You can hide there. And from up there, you will be able to see the path perfectly.
Thank you. You've been a great help. And stay hidden. You may still be in danger.
Be prudent, Onol Manawi.
Yeah, all right, let's go.
You're very isolated.
It's a
when
Didn't mean to do that.
I'll leave you alone.
All right. Must be up top. You motherfucker.
We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here to see where Constantine goes.
It's Constantine. With some friends.
Trying to do this shit without drinking that many potions. Because I don't have that fucking many potions because I can't find any goddamn blueberry bushes.
He must have used this passage. We'd do well to follow him.
He's contaminating the fucking ground. There you go. Now I gotta kill him. Alright, skip
I
sequence.
have no idea what you're talking about, but what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. The temptation is so great to share, but
All
I
right.
still have more to do.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself. Strong man. It's the only explanation.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Drink the fucking potion!
Flesh of my earth, help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants, eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness, the brevity of his existence that terrified him to the point it changed who he is. You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys me a little more. And with secure. And now it's my heart, my most sacred sanctuary that he...
All right, let's get the fucking game going here. Do 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 do. Wait, is that up there? It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I don't know if a stiletto's gonna be fucking good for him. I think I'll stick with what I got. Magic potion, I don't have. Major health potion, major magic potion. All right. This fucking, oh my God.
What brings you here, Ono Manawi?
I came to ask for your help in stopping my cousin, Dunkus. Did you hear about the attacks of creatures led by strange guardians throughout the island?
Yes, Darren sent a messenger to tell me about it.
My cousin was sick, and to cure him, Katasach used the bonding ritual on him. But the power he received from it made him mad, and he started bonding himself in other places. He transformed his guardians each time, and used them to attack those he considers to be his rivals.
What you're telling me is terrifying. Katasak and Devosh-Tire should never have bonded him. Your cousin is breaking the balance. He's consuming and will only want to...
Yeah. Let's go.
Thank you.
Fuck.
I must admit that I expected Dunkus to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He's a sage amongst sages, even amongst the Donegada. Enon Neil Frichterman speaks in his ear. I think he already knew what was happening, even before we came to see him.
That confirms it. I made the right choice. Teofredi couldn't have a better High King.
I'm getting so fucking over this game. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking putting in where you gotta, if you're fast traveling somewhere and you stop at a fucking midpoint. I just don't fucking get it. Why?
Come closer, good people. The cure are your boots warm?
Desarde, what can...
I have come to ask for your help, Mikey. And
who's it?
he's Weem.
They don't...
Could there be...
Cap, it is all...
Well,
This is not any...
I see.
What is... It's
I agree. Where can I...
at the...
Very well. I will do my best. Even though time is running out. Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Desarde, Legate and...
Fast? What bring... I see.
You told the Admiral...
Indeed.
The Admiral told...
See, you did...
That'll be all.
I don't fucking get it.
What brings you here? I see.
What led you to these suspicions?
Well, the girl's behavior. She was very eager at first, then suddenly she became nervous. She's a recent recruit. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin, my papers, and since we've returned... But you should probably talk to the other members of the crew.
Ultimately, your strong suspicion...
A recency given. But you know how rare volunteer... Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
Now, why didn't it do that the first fucking time when I asked him?
Your Excellency.
The pleasure.
Good day.
What?
I would like you to tell me anything.
You know, she did have...
Do you know where I...
No, anything.
I'm afraid I need to be going.
Hey, happy to demonstrate.
I'm looking for a...
I know her. Did you try to... Don't give me... No matter. It might be. Anything else?
I need to go.
Smooth sailing.
Captain, what can I do?
We have a
I'm all yours.
Can you tell me anything?
I don't know. But she pulls out beans.
Would you know where I can...
No. Well, I hope she didn't do anything else.
I need to be off.
Farewell, then.
The crew members confirm what Reuben told us. She's changed her attitude, which proves nothing. I wonder, would we have found it strange if she had been sea-born?
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
Come closer, good people. The cure arrived from the continent. Oh, it's you, Malawi.
We'll make it for you.
This time, you are going
if
too
these
far.
drunkards have one of their
I will
rows,
not let you say
I'll end up
one
in a
more
fight.
word.
That's it. You can shout all you want, but I'm right, you old drunkard.
Not at all. I played that hand honestly. You're so drunk. You see double, that's all.
What the fuck is this? Downstairs, maybe?
You are going too far. I will not let you say one more word.
No.
This time. This.
Come on, gentlemen.
Yes.
You're...
You better get out of here.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can...
I don't think she's fucking in here. Is there another goddamn door to get in here? I'm so fucking over this game.
What can I pour for you?
I'm looking for a young Naut. She goes by the name of Alba and sails on Captain Reuben's ship.
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares a bottle with the sailors. He might remember your Naut. Anything else?
Nothing, thanks.
Why don't you go? There you go.
Hey, look at...
We're looking for a young Naut.
Yeah, I think... But I don't know where she...
Have you ever heard her talk?
Are you asking me if she's... What? If I'm off on mistake.
Tell me what you saw.
I'd like to tell you all that. Do you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, soldier.
It's back to this fucking guy.
Oh, here you are again.
That'll be all, soldier. Thank...
Let me
What can
buy
I
a
pour
fucking
for you?
bottle, I bet. It's
Give
so
me a bottle of
goddamn
your best
stupid.
drink.
There you go.
Oh, here you are.
We're looking for a young...
Yeah, I think... But I don't know where...
Have you ever heard her talk?
Are you asking me if she's a... What? If that's... I'm off on mis...
Tell me what you saw. This should quench your thirst. So...
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the tavern. He often spent time with the Nauts, and he was in the street, fiddling with a stone, looking suspicious. So, I took a closer look when he left. I thought he'd stashed money or something, but no. There was a box under the stone, but there was no gold inside, just papers. They were messages, and from the look of the guy... Now...
Where is this hiding?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the...
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure. Do you want to...
That'll be all, soldier. Thank you.
Yeah. Ugh.
This stone must be the one the soldier told.
It's a dead drop.
Well then.
These bushes will...
We gotta go up top. First thing we need to do is get rid of that goddamn axe.
Perfect. We have a great view of the... That's it. Suspect in sight. He's only a messenger. We should follow him.
Well, gentlemen, what are you plotting?
Fool! They followed us!
But I was careful! I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk. What do these messages contain, and what are they about?
You're wasting your time. I won't say a word.
My patience is very limited. After all, who will blame me for shooting down a spy caught in the act?
It has nothing to do with the congregation. I beg you. I'll tell you everything. But know this. I will inform my governor about how you treated me. Some time ago, it was rumored that the secrets of the Nauts were for sale. My country was interested. So I started exchanging the Naut...
Who is that? Very well.
Now...
Ah, Your Excellency. So, what did you discover?
There is the alarm.
Do we? This, Your
I would.
this
is.
Desarde. What can I do?
Admiral, did you think any more about my alliance?
I told you that I would reconsider my decision if you did us a favor. I'm still waiting.
I just fucking did you a goddamn
I will
favor.
do my best, even though time is running out.
I expect nothing less of you.
I don't fucking get it. Fuck it. I wonder if I can just go ahead and do this goddamn thing and be over with this game.
You'll find all you need. Welcome. Have you seen? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
Do you? You will. Bertirtuma. Do you want to? You will always be welcome here.
Do 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 do.
The cave that Constantine indicated in his note shouldn't be very far.
Let's be careful.
Is there a way to get up there? I think he's up above us. Right here. I don't get it. Must be that cave we're supposed to go into.
Constantine has marked several places on this map. I recognize some of them. They are sacred places for the natives, places of connection. This place, this journal. My poor Constantine, you have completely lost your mind. What are you hoping to achieve with these rituals?
No Donegad has ever done such a thing. It goes again on mere Frichtem.
So much so that... To think he's the intruder in this... We'll need to gather allies, but we will also...
In that case... After all...
You're right. Let's go.
Dun, dun.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
As I've told you before, my cousin bonded himself in many places before he decided to target the heart of the island.
You did tell me, and you must know that by doing so, he has acquired a power that no Donegada has ever possessed.
That is why I need your help. We need to break some of his bonds in order to weaken him.
Rest assured, all the Donegada will answer to the call of their Hoi King. And with their help, we will heal the wound your cousin has opened. However, to accomplish this, it is I who will need your help.
What can I do?
During the ritual, the one who is bonding himself spills some of his blood near the base of a stone. And this blood summons a guardian. The guardian lifts the stone so that it may serve as an anchor point for the bond. The only way to break this bond is to have a guardian topple the stone. We will be able to do it, but these rituals take a long time. Too long to be done quickly. So, in the meantime, you must prevent your cousin from drawing magic from the place. Here, take these seeds and plant them at the bottom of your cousin's bonding stones. These plants grow very fast, and their roots will prevent him from drawing the strength of Tirfradi. However, you must be careful, because the guardians corrupted by him will come to defend the stones.
Thank you, Dunkus.
And thank you for wanting to stop your cousin. Don't worry. I will send more.
One-handed heavy weapon. Anointed weapon. Allows the application.
plant the seed Dunkus gave us at the base of the raised stone. Look! The plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donigarda of Dunkus's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
Do 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 do. I need blueberry juice. Alright, 12 Magicka. Alright guys, this is where I'm going to call it for today. I'm not feeling this game whatsoever. Saturday, I want to take a break, maybe watch a little college football. You know what I mean? Yeah? You guys know what I mean? So we're going to call it here. Appreciate it, guys. Make sure you tell your friends. Hit that follow if you like the videos. Hit the like, brah. And yeah, if you would throw me a subscribe. I need 100 of those so I can get me a custom URL. Greatly appreciate it.